Good evening. Hitting the buttons in the wrong order now. Hey Cal, how you doing? Can we beat sub 230 today? Might have to get a prediction on that. I hope you're well today. And hopefully I can read my notes this time. Hey Jack, how's it going? Alright, where's it actually going to start the timer this time? Not there. That is the VIP badge. Oh, you've seen that before. Fucking timer. Nothing of significance. I mean, you've been here for a long time. There we go. That's proper starting. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Benny? You're welcome. Yeah, you've also been here for quite a while now. I got enough people talking in chat yesterday from the raid that I unlocked another 10 slots of VIP. So I handed a few more out.
Heads up with some runs for you. Bunch of losers gathering for some racing. Now it's a chance to add some easy coin to your account. I'm sending you the locations right now. I see you there.
Hey, Renaissance, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Tonight, I'm just aiming to try and get it under 230.
There's some action brewing in Fort Union. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem. My boys say it's an easy pickings, so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out.
It was a good raid. A lot of people chatting. I'm still splitting at the wrong time. Dealing with submissions, trying to clear the queue. I know the feeling. Hey, Jamie. Ooh, interview's complete. How do you think it went? Why does the game lag? I've been asking everyone else that. If I knew why it lagged, it wouldn't be lagging. Like, it's annoying me. I know it's not supposed to do it, but it does. Yeah, it's on single core affinity. I've not had it crash when I've left garages and things, so I assume that's working. Which core? Whichever one it's set to.
Yo, here we are.
6.9 ni.ce.
Hey, by the way, I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action in the city tonight.
Think it went well? That's good.
Locations into your map. Go out there and start making a name for yourself.
Logical or physical? I'd assume the first one it can, which would be physical. I'm not using Task Manager to do it. The widescreen mod has an option to set single core affinity because it's not just a speedrunning issue. They're having fun. I don't know which one it actually sets it to. Worth checking. I'll do that after this run. I don't really want to reset. I'm not that fussed about it, in all honesty. I know I'm losing time for it. But if I have to stop using the widescreen mod just to get it to work properly, like if that's the cause, I'm not doing that. I'll just live with it. Yeah, UG1 and 2 both accept the widescreen mod, but no other mods.
Hey, nice race back there, but here's a little tip for you. I don't know how things worked in that Cowtown.
Well, yeah, every back box game, so you can use it for Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street. The run never got a widescreen mod because that was at a time where widescreen was pretty standard anyway. Yeah, I think I used DXWD for when I did my casual playthrough, but now I'm just using the extra windower, which seemed to be working fine. But I can try playing around with... I might go back and watch my casual playthrough and see whether... I can't remember if it froze then either. I'll go back and check after this stream if it froze back then. If it didn't, then I'll go back to that setup. You know, Joseph, how's it going? The GTA speedrunning community is very much purist. Like, no mods, full stop. It's kind of a shame. Just the usual. About the same. Yeah, so I've started stream now, so I don't really want to do pulling things apart and seeing if I can fix a bug when I'd rather just play. The last thing I want is to break the game midstream and have to quit. It works right now. Doesn't work well, but it works. So I'm fine with that. I'll give it a go after stream. Yeah, like I get it with UG1 as well. At the start of every race, it freezes for like half a second to a second, like on the start line, which I'm not supposed to get either. So both games have an issue somewhere. So if I take the widescreen mod out when I'm done tonight, give that a go, see if it still freezes. I hope it's just the core priority, but then UG1 shouldn't have an issue. With the amount of menus you open in this game, it probably adds up to quite a bit of time over the run. They do, Jag. Because it's not a loading screen, so you're still on the clock when your game's just not responding for half a second. But every single event has half a second. So that's the number of splits divided by 2 over the course of an entire run. Plus going into garages, plus going into like some times where you got to quit out. Every time you got to like reload to re-roll the events you get, does it as well. Anytime you pause the game, it does it. So over the course of like an any percent run, which obviously I'm not doing tonight, but will be doing eventually, it's probably a couple of minutes worth of time loss. But that menu is fine. Why is the post-race menu fine, but not the pre-race menu? Damn it. Buy hardware from the early 2000s. Yeah, I just need to buy a computer that's got 1 core. Then I never have to do any priority stuff. Excuse me. What was the most powerful single-core processor? This AI. Yeah, the early game Corollas are interesting. I was reading chat. I'm sure it'd be fine too. I mean, it was fine back then. OBS might complain. Like, if I was serious about running like some really old games, it probably makes sense to build an old computer that's from that time and then just hook it up with like a VGA capture card or something. Nope. That's one lap. They were dark times. Hey, Cosmic. Yeah, the Magewell stuff is super expensive, but really, really cool. Like their dual 4K card. I want one. I don't have any use for it, but I want one. How was the medium? I think you messaged me about it, but I was just starting stream when I saw. I've seen some kind of mixed reviews. I don't think Blood Thunder really liked it that much. Like, the reviews are mixed enough that I'm glad I didn't buy it. More of a story-driven puzzle game. Ah. Speaking of, like, story horror games, I still need to play Resi 7. I bought that on your recommendation and then never played it. Hey, Gemma. How's it going? Oof. Playing Resi 7 before 8 comes out. Yeah, like, I saw the ads for Resi 8 recently, so that's what brought it back to my memory. Might do a playthrough at some point. I gave the intro a playthrough just to see how it ran on my PC, but never went any further than that. If I'm going to actually play through it properly, I'll do it on stream. I think people want that. Not the best stage one. I'm having pretty good fortune with these spawning, though. Although, there's supposed to be one there, right? I'll just do it in a different order. And they've definitely been getting better, but I feel like some of their games, like especially Layers of Fear 2, kind of fell flat for a lot of people. Like, technically, they are incredibly competent. Story-wise, it's kind of missing something. Like, from its teasers and trailers, I thought the Medium was going to be like a proper horror thing.
Hey dude, I just sorted through the last.
But, yeah. It seems like they backtracked on that. Yeah, there's the one behind
Hey, I
me.
wanted to give you the heads up. Now that you're under contract to the sponsor, you've got to complete some specific events to complete your.
Yeah, I've only played the first. I watched Cosmic play the second. No! Yeah, they also did the Blair Witch game a year or so ago. They've been churning out quite a few things in not much time. And Observer, yeah. Which I bought and never played. Yeah, the early game in this is just all Corolla. Don't actually want that to be a split. Because I've done these in the wrong order.
Access to Beacon Hill just got
I need this.
Scope it out. Talk to you later.
This was a terrible route. A coronavirus. Oh, God. Need to slash on VIP. Also, now my chat is almost entirely VIP. Needs to slash ban. I mean, it's not that bad. You wanted to ban yourself yesterday? For what? Oh, Cosmic. How could you?
Hey, you. Horsepower equals speed, so bolt on everything you can. Right here is the place to do it. Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer. Now, transmission is where you lose most of your power, so any upgrade will help you get more ponies, harden your suspension, and slice through turns by upgrading your stock parts. Nitrous is extra power stuffed into a tank, ready to explode when you need more speed.
Every track has specific layouts to really push your car. Tweak your... Yo, it's like this. Suspension controls how your ride reacts to changes in terrain, and sideways forces like cornering.
Cal, thank you for gifting a sub to Cosmic.
For them to work properly. A general tuning guide.
I think you missed the ban
Your
button.
sway bars, then your shocks, followed by your springs. Yo, listen here. Your electronic control unit regulates air and fuel mixtures to your...
So how much worse over the Corolla is the MX-5 in this game? I'll do an MX-5 run at some point. One day, once I've learnt the game. It's only worth $5. Weird that the fog changes in that spot. Hello. Right, that's because I didn't have to go out of the shop and get the $50 and then go back in again. Getting health vibes from this. Was that a game? That was okay. Oh, a band? I can't say I've heard of them. Obviously. Can't say I've played Max Payne either. That went well. Hi, piece of gate. It just slides past. That fence. It's either like in front of you or like in the background, but you always see a bit of the scenery fly past. Because the scene never gets reset between the race and that end cutscene. So if any of the AI crashes into one of the bits of scenery, it like flies past. I've not had a message from work today, like at all, so I will probably get one midstream. Or if the AI to crash into me. I think the AI gets removed right at the start of the scene. But the physics stuff is still left to do what it's doing. Perhaps they're all UG2 fans at work. I keep wondering if my boss is ever going to ask for a link to my stream. Like, do I refuse? Yeah, Ben's been around for a while. Ah, Cal, they'll still know if they followed you. Good to know you're noticeable. No one followed? Oh, good.
Heads up, scouts from Turbo Magazine are here.
I wasn't fast enough. Hey, Sliven, how's it going? Cal, could we get a prediction going for sub 230? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Just finished work and you have 2 days off. Nice. I didn't work today because I was never asked to do any. I will probably get asked to do some like midday tomorrow. Because where I work doesn't seem to understand what a weekend is. Oh, he's going all in. Yeah, I missed out on the 230 yesterday because I came second in one of the drift events. Actually, I came second in 2 of them, didn't I? Unmod and go all in with your 100k. And there was Yun yesterday who put 10 points in and got 10k out. The only person that said I wouldn't do it. Yeah, Cal, when you watch the stream, you should just have another tab open in an incognito window with your bot logged in. Double watching. Totally not skewing my viewer numbers. Yeah, if everyone voted for something and it turns out to be true, you just get your money back. Don't you, if no one voted for something and it ends up being the correct answer, don't you just all lose your points? Or does there just need to be a split? You can't just get your money back for being wrong. Should go to you as the dealer. I'm not very good at parking in these markers the right way. For the race events, the direction that you face when you go in is the direction you'll face when you come back out again. Which is why I'm doing like weird handbrake turns first. Trying to spin my car around and failing miserably. Cal? I saw that.
The guys from Bayview's Best are filming their next flick tonight. Bring it home, and you'll get in their movie for sure.
I didn't? Okay, okay. I saw nothing.
Check it out, bro. You just got featured on the DVD Bayview's Best. Hey, I've been hearing a lot of you lately. You're getting to be a real heavy.
What didn't I do?
Way to go. I know you can drive, but can you direct? Move your ride around the
Oh no, I was ahead after the drag race. Cal can't vote, he's a mod. But a certain bot has shown up. I hope my time is right. Cal RS. That's his RuneScape account. Come on, you can tell if someone's a RuneScape player because they have RS at the end of their name. You can tell someone's a speedrunner because they got SR at the end of their name, or SRL, or runs. Yeah, Kuru was a Hearthstone player. Ah, you need to be Gemma as a cat RS. Then all is right. But you've just changed your name. So you can't do it for like 2 or 3 months. Hey, not Cal SR. Fancy seeing you here. Oh, not Cal SR, it's just Cal SR. It's an alias. Please show up, Circuit. Thank you. Being asked to verify the account. Do you have two-factor enabled for the bot account? Ooh, captives. I've only got 6 captives tracks on my playlist because they've only released 6 tracks. But it's always good when they do show up. These guys are great. I should set up It's Not trigger. Well, this was an EP they launched a long time ago, and now they've just signed to Sharptone, and they released 1 single so far. Nah, having not it's doesn't sound right. It needs to be it's not. Then, like, in the viewer list, both of my accounts stay pretty close to each other as well. Trigant. It's arguably Trigger. No taxi. Sorry, van.
Reps from the sport compact car on location.
Yeah, a lot of the traffic is very much the same between events. Like, the same patterns. Is that a Supra? Something happened back there. That was quite a deep thump. Good news, it wasn't the Supra. What, Cal? I need to watch Adam C's videos. Like, what does he make? What are his videos about? I've never heard that name before. So is that today's PogChamp? That looks less like surprise or excitement and more like they swallowed something sour. Well, that's a gold streak. You submit your essay at 23:59. Hopefully your internet doesn't go out at 23:58, because that would be terrible. Big thing for old Japanese cars. Nice. Right. I still find it a shame that the 350Z handles so terribly in this game. So you know I like that car. But it was painful in my casual playthrough to drive it. Owns a 350Z. Nice. Depending on where money goes in the next few years, I would be tempted to buy one of those as well. Or instead of the MX-5. Because you can pick them up secondhand here for like maybe 5,000. Which ain't bad. With a considerably better and bigger interior. I have a soft spot for the Hyundai Coupe. Huh. Did that release on our shores? Or would you have to import that? Oh, it did? A V6 model? Ooh. A soft spot that's been ridiculed. I think when I was a kid, I spent most of the time in this game playing with the Celica. It was an early game cool car. Probably because I didn't get to the end of the game. Not for a long time, at least. It was the coolest car I had. I mean, isn't any V6 going to be terrible for insurance? Even the 4-cylinder? Ah. Yeah, Jamie? Have you heard back? Ooh. Congrats, man. You're free. Well, soon, TM. That's great to hear. So when you say the office stuff, like what does that entail? Just like starting wage and things, or? Guys, please. It's a racetrack, not a fighting, like, arena. This isn't Destruction Derby. Black Flag, yeah. I mean, you saw the rain falling just now. If this was F1, it would already be red flagged. We wouldn't have even started. Dobby is free. No, I'm really happy to hear you got that, though. It'd be nice for you to actually get, like, to move in with Laura, because being on your own for the past year or so, especially with lockdowns and everything, it's not... It can't have been easy on either of you. Oh, God. I almost Corolla'd it. I mean, especially during lockdown, because you can't even just go and visit. You have to stay at home. Oh. I need to stop doing that. You got yourself the sock. Ah, I lost nothing. Damn. Ben playing Robot Wars did? All right, Jamie, I'll see if I can hear the yells of excitement from here. Nice to see they've made it round like 2 corners. Damn it. Ah, more URLs. Well, last one for this stage at least. Guys, please, stop it. Yeah, so when I started stream, I was dropping like 60% frames, which is the first time I've ever actually dropped frames. And I was thinking like, what the hell is going on? I realized I was still uploading a video to YouTube. Might be why. I'm still trying to get my Underground 100% PB uploaded. Video's so big. Remembering not to hit the apex now on that hill. They always get such a, like, so much better of a start than I do. I don't think riding that corner was the best idea. Not on this lap. Yeah, so in terms of the map, like all of these races are overlaid on top of Cole Harbour. The actual coal harbor in the overworld does not fit these courses. Like, not even close. This is race 2, right, of this one? I think. I'm pretty sure it is. They're so monotonous, it's hard to tell them apart. Yeah, Cal, I like how your get rich steps earlier had the steps unmod yourself and remod yourself. The latter might be difficult, because you can't do that. Alright, stage 3.
Sweet race, dude. Nailing that last win fulfills the sponsor's requirements. You're open to sign up with someone else, so get out there and keep it up.
Guys, please. Ah. Stupid Salika. Keep going in too early for that corner.
Yo, check it out. I've just gone
Who else, when they played this game as a kid, would go through each of the sponsors and pick like their favorite brands? You know, when you're buying like performance parts, you'd buy nitrous from like NOS, not from Nitrous Express, things like that. Gotta make sure you get the good brands. Even though it made no difference at all. Always bought Greddy things. Went for the best value. I mean, they all cost the same.
Congrats on all that burn up you've been doing out there. To keep it
Wait,
up, you need to keep your contact patch on the blacktop is crucial, so upgrade your rubber as now bigger is better, so upgrade your brakes for break the barriers of top speed by slimming your ride with a amplify your power band by bolting on a turbo.
Hey, that was Greddy. Right, 2:46 ahead, some pretty good time save. But I technically split slightly the wrong time there, so I undid it. Hey! Rude. Like, hi. He's trying, okay? Cal, how did your acquisition of Underground 1 go yesterday? It launches. Ooh. I feel like you're going to say something bad, though. Black screen with a cursor. Did you put the EXEs in that I put in? Because I think you're missing a movie file. I can sort you out after stream.
Reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
Because the US and the UK versions had different PSAs at the start. Oi, oi. Hey, dudes, how's it going? There you go. Most likely the US copy. Just finished playing on your quest. Ooh. Have you got motion sickness yet? Is your floor... I was going to say, is your floor now plastered in lunch? That's got to be one of the worst things. Like, imagine receiving a VR headset for Christmas. You're super excited. You get it all set up. You try it out, and it makes you sick. How to ruin Christmas. Actually, no, even worse. Imagine going around your friend's house just after Christmas to play on their VR headset, and it gives you motion sickness. Hi, Nightbot. I split for that one, thank you. I know I pressed the split key. I think I have enough points now. See what you can use hand tracking on. Have you gone with like a full setup with like the base stations and things, or are you using the simpler version? Just headset and controller, right. Hey, the event spawned. Good event. Every time I see an eclipse, I just think of Todd from UG1. And how many walls I've sent him into. Or cars. Or pillars. Or other races. Or just about anything. Oh, because you were playing it recently, Dukes. Does House Flipper support VR? That seems like it could be kind of therapeutic. There is, ah. Give that one a go. Unless you have to pay extra for it. Also, next time we play Phasmo, you're joining us with VR, right? Oh, that's a lot of notes. Nope. No. Come on. I am not very good at this. Suspension's fine. Aero
You wanna cut through the air quick,
highest,
grip
not
a little
lowest.
tighter, right? The faster you go, the more front and rear down. You're in the right place now, bro.
Turbo.
Slam more air into
You
your engine. More air
all
equals
up.
more power. So get crazy and adjust the power at each RPM. I told you, this is getting big, yo.
That's that one. This one's lowest. That's lowest. That's all up.
Nitrous oxide. We're going B-I-G big. This here bottled up nitrous gas gives your ride a temporary boost of power when the cool gas is ejected into your engine. Tune it up, bro.
Probably my least favorite part of this run. And probably where I lose most time. I saved 3 seconds though. I'll take it.
Just make sure you cross the finish line first. You're in for sure.
Come on, cart. Oh, come on. Just outside of it. How did your parents find the news, Jamie? Much tears. Aww. I hope everything goes well in your new position. Hopefully you don't end up hating that job in 6 months' time. I was wrong again.
Roll in front of the rest, and car audio and electronics may put your ride on their glossy.
Oh. I thought I just got around that. Alright, it's the dangerous one. Ooh. He was changing lanes. Nice. Actually, a good turn for once. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh. More Phasma changes? Ooh, what's up now? Major change. All ghosts removed from the game. Revenant now twice as fast. Flashlight now turns on when you swap back to it. Hell yeah. Damn it. And no boost on losing time. Yeah, who the hell uses the glow sticks? There you go. Possible time save 2:15. I just need to not lose this. Only for raving in VR. Yeah, I believe it. Excuse, buddy, I'd like to turn right, please. Almost sent him into the wall. Hey. See if we can see anything now. Cal, did you pick up a copy of Monstrum 2? I think I mentioned it a while ago. Because the keys just dropped today. Or yesterday. Worth giving that a go soon. Wait. It ain't spawned. There it is. Gotta do a bit of driving first. Well, again. It's only a beta release, so I assume you can still pre-order it. I don't know if you'll get quite the same price, but you should be able to pick it up. But it's a 4v1, like, monster escape. Up to 4v1. Jamie and I bought it like months ago. Yo, Jamie, thank you very much for the 1500 bits. Much appreciated. Did you get my message earlier about Monstrum 2? I need to redeem my code after stream. No, I missed. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll redeem mine later. But if Cal picks up a copy as well, we can see about playing that soon. How much left have you got to do work-wise where you currently work? Like, are you completely free, or do you have to like go in for 2 weeks? Just go in and just do absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, you don't even go in. Every time they ask you for a call, just don't show up. Make a load of promises and then don't deliver on them. Be super professional. Oh yeah, protect the team that you did like. Not the ones you didn't. Don't forget this time. The needle held in the right spot for so long and I just didn't shift. Sprint is there.
Big guns from France representing GTI magazine are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
It's kind of hard to drive with a input form that I'm not used to and drink at the same time. Taxi. No. I should really add a taxi command. The number of times I've hit the damn things. maximum goof face. That is a huge amount of ventilation in the bottom middle. Like the two carbon fiber platforms, like either side, just look like mandibles on an insect or something. Hey, I don't pick the parts. Speed does. Hey, Malta, how's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Congrats on the world record. The new world record. It's never too long between Half-Life 2 getting some random tech that just drops the time again. Just when you think it's over, something else gets found. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Just learning the basics of the early game for this. I need to start working on learning the mid-game soon. Praying for ESA Summer 2021 to be a thing. I don't know. I think events like that probably aren't going to get started now until there's a decent rollout of the vaccine. And by the time people are looking at buying
Accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads
all their
to
travel
taste.
stuff
Upgrade your
for
car's looks and audio right here.
ESA, you know, it's going to be... It's not going to be rolled out enough by that point. So it's hard to talk and menu at the same time. It has spawned. I think at the best we're probably looking at winter 2022. Which absolutely sucks to say because that's more than a year away. As tough as it is, though, it's better to do it this way than try and get events restarted as soon as possible and just... It'll never end then. I know it wastes time, but I need to have my tabby gauges. I'm not going for flames. But nah, don't worry, we'll all see each other again. ESA will continue. Speaking of Half-Life 2, by the way, I keep looking at it because it's now the bottom run on my speedrun.com profile. It's the category I've touched in the least amount of time, or in the longest time. I need to run that again, but it's so much of an undertaking because I've basically rusted up at everything. I'll definitely run it again. It's just that there's so much to learn, so much I've forgotten.
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in their next DVD.
Yeah, I was in your stream the other day when you were starting to do the plus strafe stuff. Still, you know that my left hand technique for like movement is not good. A lot of work needs to be done there, to the point where plus strafe's just going to make it more difficult for me to learn. Like, it's already being good at movement, and then throwing more buttons to press on top of it. And I'm not good at movement, so adding more buttons is just going to confuse me even more. So I probably won't learn plus strafe to begin with. I want to get at least comfortable with ABH properly. Which, movement in general. I have to kind of stop and think about what I need to press next, which is not good at the speed you need to react. Wait, how much was your PB buy the other day? I forgot what it was before. By 5 seconds. Hey, a PB is a PB. Maybe next time there's an in-person ESA, you can show me what I'm doing wrong. It's a bit easier than barking at me over Twitch chat or something. I don't learn well that way. Turn too early. What? A taxi I didn't hit? Sub 46 is now possible. Isn't like a 42 or a 43 possible, technically, looking at your sum of best? Just ridiculously hard to achieve. So, I mean, you look at your previous world record or your world record now, there's probably a lot of times where you're spending a couple of, like, a few splits where you're spending 30 seconds each time, like, reloading to get the perfect launch off of something. Like, you're never going to get a perfect single segment Half-Life 2 run. The void clip category? No. The category that almost killed the game as a speed game. When I played Half-Life 2 a few months ago when someone wanted it as a viewer request speedrun, I did start trying like the strat that everyone uses now to set up for the Red Letter Day skip, the launch, like getting back to the elevator room. You know, like starting the circle strafe on top of starting the ABH on top of the metal pillars and then dropping down with it. I started to get okay at that. Like, nowhere near consistent, but it didn't take like half an hour to get it. And it's a lot better than going off to like the far end of the invisible platform and trying to set it up from there like I was doing. Oh, Maya, how's it going? Underground Man, I'll take. Fast, not so sure. So in Red Letter Day skip, you know, you float across to, like, you avoid Alex, you float across to the other side, and then you drop down onto those like angled metal things. Where am I going? And then you like start your ABH chain on that, and then like turn around, hit the wall, set up your point, and then go back. I've started doing it that way now, rather than dropping down onto the invisible surface, going all the way out to its extent and trying to set it up from there. Game's treating me a bit better tonight. A bit.
Hey, swap out stock parts
Nope.
with aftermarket hardware to slam more power from your ride. You can change the timing of your monster by upgrading the ECU and boost.
As I said, I'm not like super consistent at it, but I'm getting there. Getting that in a run's going to be a lot better than doing it the way I was doing. But I got it to the point where I was getting it more consistently than I was getting the other one. But the problem with doing it that way is if you fall down and you don't get the right amount of speed, you can't go back up and try it again. Whereas the way I was doing it, you can just walk back over and do the like the setup of shame and try again. I'm getting there though. I keep booting the game up every now and then just to make sure that I've still got some movement skill. Let's face it, it's not really skill with me, it's I'm scraping by. Yeah, I mean, what I'm doing now is a practice stream, but I don't usually like doing practice streams. So Half-Life 2 is one of those things where I'd really have to get back on top to where I can comfortably make it through a run in an okay time. And then I'll start streaming it again. But finding the time for that is difficult. When's the last time I actually ran for PB? When was my PB? Probably around then. Or within a month of it. I think I got that PB and then went straight back to doing either Soma or GTA Vice City or something like that. It was like 2 years ago, probably. Almost 2 years ago, yeah. So about that long. Thing is, I keep getting enticed by new shiny things. I could go back and improve my times in games that I've run before. I can run something new. And I always end up picking the latter. Or I just fall back on running racing games. Maxim's getting close. Ah. Gotta make sure you keep him away. Ooh, a 69 score. Nice. Oh yeah, what were the votes on sub 230? Who had faith in me? Who didn't? For the most part, racing games can be pretty chill. Leaving sub 220? I don't. Not yet. Like, this is only a partial category. This is like a third of the game. I'm working my way up to a full run. No, Cal, you do believe. Your bot doesn't. Yeah, this is Underground 2. For a while I was running Underground 1, which was about a 5.5 hour run. Yeah, Singularity, gotta have the kitty gauge. If you don't have the kitty gauge, is it really a run? Like, Underground 1 is a lot more straightforward of a run. Like, that's actually pretty chill. This I have to do routing and like free roam stuff. It's quite easy to get lost. Oh god, the URLs. I lost control then. But no, I do miss running Half-Life 2 because while I wasn't very good at it, when I got something to work, it was so fun. And I want to go back to that. But it was so rare that things went right. I just want to get to the point where I'm less frustrated and more having fun. I've said it before when I was running it. Like, a lot of the people who do really well at Half-Life 2 came from a background of running other Source games or playing other Source games. Like, a lot of people played CS 1.6 or CS Source, or they played Half-Life 1. They got used to, like, complicated movement that way. or they came from Portal, or they did like KZ and jump maps and surf and things like that. Like people who have a huge amount of understanding for how movement in Source works. I never had that background. Yeah, I can imagine. But for someone who's pretty new to Source movement on the whole, it just... my fingers can't move fast enough to do a lot of it. You don't either? Huh. Right, yeah, comp matches you can't really start bunny hopping around and doing tricks and things. That's how you end up getting left off the team. Right, right. So like the only real like ongoing Source experience I had was lots of casual games of Left 4 Dead 2 with friends over the years. But we're not exactly bunny hopping around with that, and you can't ABH. Portal and Portal 2 look way too fiddly speedruns for me to ever want to attempt them. I'm trying to train myself to not just use the nitrous as soon as I get it after each lap. I need to wait for the tight corner. Use it when I'm slow, not when I'm fast. You drop in speed here and then you want to build it back up again. Boy racer in me is just like, half a bar of nitrous, gotta use that. I was hoping I was going to land on him then. Used it at the wrong time. We have some new active tutorials, actual tutorials. I did start following through some of Wayzone's tutorial that he was making. Did he finish that off, or did someone else take over? Oh, he did finish it. Awesome. I'll have to check those out again. like, as I said, I've played Half-Life 2 recently. I played it a couple of months ago for a viewer requesting, so I did relearn a little bit to make sure I could get through that run. But that was a rough run. That was over 3 hours, I think. But at the time, I was watching Throughway Zone's tutorial just to make sure that I remembered what to do for each map, less than actually practicing it. More for people who want to do the easiest strats. That sounds like me. I am perfectly fine following a tutorial that is just, here's how you get through in an okay time. It's been a long time since I've actually done speedrunning for top tier times. Like almost a year and a half at this point. Actually, no. Technically, Burnout Paradise counts that I was doing last year. I was doing that for top times. But Burnout Paradise, you throw yourself at enough runs and eventually you'll probably get the record. That game is super volatile. I think I've still got 15 minutes of like free time save if I just get everything done perfectly. But in the course of a run, you don't. At least get sub Dwarmov before going back. What was Dwarmov's time? $127. What's my time? Was it a 145 or a 245? My PB's 139. Alright. If I come back to Half-Life 2, I promise you, I will stick with it until sub Dwarmov. Actual promise. I wanted to go sub 130 eventually anyway. With how far the times dropped, I think if I was to actually push for a time I was happy with, I'd probably go for like sub 115. Or at least try and push within half an hour of the record. I feel I can get that time and still, like, it would be a run that looks good enough, even if it's a bit wonky in places. As for when, though, I don't know. That is not where I split for that one. I mean, the problem for me at the moment is just finding time to do things. Like, work is getting busy. I've been doing more racing games on stream because there's something I can just easily pick up and don't really need to practice all that much. Like, you just get better by playing them. The route doesn't change, especially for when I was doing Underground 1. Like, it's literally just do all of the events in order. And just by doing them, you improve at them. You don't need to do any, like, grinding practice out. That's all I've really had time for. I took a break back in September to redo this room, and I spent a little bit of time while I wasn't like streaming to learn The Witness, which is a puzzle game. So that's next on my list of games to actually try and set PB times for. This year I did want to try doing Mirror's Edge, but that's a complex one as well. I've not really made a start on that. Hey, having some free time is always good. How is school stuff working for you in Denmark? What with coronavirus and things? And what's the setup? You learning from home? Money. Money's been hard to come by recently. But with the extra work that we've been doing recently, things might start actually moving soon. I might get an income again. Yeah, it's about the same here. They're talking about maybe March, April, but it'll probably slip, and hopefully it does slip. It sucks being in lockdown, but we need it. We need to get this thing under control. And constantly relaxing the rules and saying, oh no, like, go out, meet your friends again. It just makes everything go back to square one again. Hey, Nitron, how's it going? People getting the British mutation. Not surprised. Over here, they're talking about the South African one. It's always someone else's virus. Corolla for the win. I'm just using it because it's the recommended car. I'm not that much a fan of it otherwise. Especially not when this run absolutely bastardizes the thing. Discovered you. Like, Cal, as I said earlier, like, it sucks that we have to go through this, but I'd rather we go through it than just try and carry on like everything's the same and more people die. Like, suffering for a while is better than suffering forever. To the airport. Eat out to help out again. This government. Like, that was all about, oh, but the businesses are failing. It's like, yeah, but the people are dying. Like, pick one. Pick the right one. Whereas opponents in free roam, but you can't interact with them. You can challenge them to races, and if you win enough of them in each stage, you get unique parts. I was waiting for the split point and then just ignored it. I don't even want to know what we're at cases per day. It can't be good. Yeah, Cal. Like we went for some of the unique upgrades in Underground 1 because you just did like in 100% you do the events anyway, and over the course of the entire run they did make a difference. I can't really remember from my casual playthrough how they work in Underground 2, but I assume they would do them if they made sense. Although with all of the AI cars driving around at random, it's kind of hard to route them in. Because if your split says go get unique upgrades, you've got to go and find the racers first. And you guaranteed that split there'll be no one nearby. If you were doing a 100% run, then you would go for them, because they are part of the percentage. But no one's been crazy enough to run that yet. Maybe one day. I used to say I was crazy because I did the Elite License run for Burnout Paradise, which took me almost 11 hours. But just recently, someone ran everything. Like 100% cars, like 101% cars, 100% bikes, and the Big Surf Island stuff. They took 31 hours. I'm not touching that. Yeah, I find a lot of the music on Fixed like works really well for Need for Speed. Or just racing in general. Another good million channel point reward. Maybe. The thing is, I tried going for 100% in my casual playthrough and I only came to like 85% at the end. I don't know what I missed. Ben? Don't make me take that diamond from you. I thought I did everything that you were supposed to do in the run. Well, just in the game. I got all the uniques, I found all of the upgrade spots, I did all of the magazine covers, I did all of the races, all the hidden races. But I was still missing stuff. Malta, if you're interested in playing music on stream now, the new version of OBS has a separate VOD-only audio track. So you can route your music to the stream audio and then have a second copy of the audio that doesn't have the music in. It's really cool now. So you don't have to worry about clips and things getting strikes. Hey Cal, you still around? I'll take that as a yes. Can mods VIP think people? No. Ah. Just tried on your alt. That's a shame. Don't worry, dudes. I was going to say throw one at Malta, but I'll do it after stream. I have slots now. I can use them. I remember when I had Kuru's emotes. I'll probably have them again in about a week's time when someone inevitably gift subs and it lands on me. Split? Yeah. Thank you. I think I'm at like 5 or 6 months now. And I've never paid for one. I know that's kind of a shitty thing to say, but I don't watch him enough to warrant really subscribing. I should go through this entire video, trim it down to just the parts where my game's frozen, and see how much time I lose. And see what the resulting video is. It'll break my heart. It's like 5 minutes of frozen. Has anyone challenged you, Cal? Oh yeah, I was sent fonts to fix this game and Underground 1. They didn't do anything. Game still looked exactly the same. I assume I just had to install them to Windows, not like put them in the game folder or something. The night you were fucked on a bottle of whiskey. Oh. Oh, the sound from the Impreza in Most Wanted. It's been a long time since I played Most Wanted. Right, don't boost down the straight this time. Seven Dust do some really good shit. It's a shame I can't use some of their older stuff. Oh no, Cal, I think we broke Cal. He's saying buzzwords again. Vote. Now, the voting spam for me now is I just get people putting like 23 and 12. Or 34. During rapid. Or backtick, yeah. The thing with Amnesia Chaos, it's fun, but I'd hate to do a run of that when there's like more than 10, 15 people actively typing in votes in chat. Alright, calm it with the emote spam, please. Dudes, that ain't helping. Yeah, exactly, Ben. The first meat feast rapid fire was interesting. Well, the smear across the levers. Alright, Nitro, please stop. This ain't that kind of chat. What am I doing? Cal, are you sure they're not on your head? First place you check. Hey, you're typing okay. All person typing. Ah, the old hunt and peck. I never learned to touch type, but I can type reasonably quickly. I just do hunt and peck at speed. What, like vote? Oh, I've got 11 minutes to do this. Then again, anything can happen in the next 11 minutes. Or 10 minutes now. Don't jinx it. But Cal, it's not you getting paid. It's not Cal. Ben's grandma? I'm sorry, this channel has a maximum voting age of 30? Vinopsis. I don't really have much in the way of commands. What's this about imposters? There's a guy like trying to impersonate you. I think they're called Cal SR. Might want to be aware of that. Get the Twitch police involved. Cal, could you time Nitro out for like half an hour or so? Like, this is not an emote testing ground. Oh, no. Bit late. Very late split and still a gold.
That was awesome.
Wee.
Huge race. With that win, you completed your
So that one can pay out now.
Keep up that kind of driving, and another deal will happen for sure. Hey, it's me. I just got the call. The highway to...
Where's your money? Best possible time, 2:20. Not you is angry. Good. Almost the wrong option.
Yo, Rachel. Heads up with some
Hey, look, a different car.
bunch of losers gathering for some racing. Now it's a chance to add some
Not even a quick break. It's only 2.5 hours.
locations right now. I see you there.
More exhaust pipes than you have a IQ. Feels bad, man.
I've been able to pinpoint the exact location. You should be able to find them without much problem. My boy said some easy pickings, so I thought you might want in. Good luck. I'm out.
It is a V6, yeah.
Hey, good news. Alright, now that you got yourself a set of wheels, head over to my garage. And don't bother looking for races, because there's nothing going on. Don't keep me waiting again. See you there.
Stock Corolla. Bully me. The maths is all wrong. Ah, sorry, dudes. You can go back and watch my casual playthrough for that. I actually watched the cutscenes in that. It's not really watching cutscenes, it's viewing a comic strip. Nope. I hate these menus. There was Pink Hummer there as well. Before you ever get the idea, Cal, no, I'm not doing Pink Hummer %. would take about 3 years. As fun as it would be, ain't happening. Prediction ideas? Asking for 220 would be a bit too much. Anyone actually do them? I did all of them in my casual playthrough. 220, 222. That would still need to be a PB. Which I'm not sure if I can. If I lose one of the events, then it's over.
Hey, nice race back there, but here's a little tip for you. I don't know how things worked in that cow town you came from, but just winning here ain't enough. You build your reputation by destroying your opponents.
Betting deep. It's gonna have to.
Hey, yo, man.
Oh, well, it started. Wait, what are the options right now? Oh, yes, no. People have only voted for yes so far, so I'm assuming it was no yes. So I thought you were all in on no. Oh, you're all in on yes? With a whopping 260. Wait. Bye. Taxi. Alright, well, now I'm behind. Excellent. Thank you for your confidence. The thing in this car is you make a mistake. Not only are you losing the time in crashing, it takes like 20 seconds to get back up to speed again. Yeah, like it feels like Cal might be using an alt account. I'm not sure though. I'm still ahead, actually. Only just. Furiously watching his channel points go up. It's like Wall Street watching GameStop right now. Yeah, I'd have put a little bit of money in just for the hell of it. But I don't have that kind of disposable cash. I can't afford to spend frivolously like that anymore. Don't you think you can do it in the UK? Ah, never mind then. Now's the time for NordVPN. Yes, I am an American. Yeah, you can't do it at all now. It's like, but we're gonna lose money. Lock it down. Yes. Gambling is inherently dangerous. Code CAL for no discount. You go and put in CAL as a voucher code and it just adds $5 to the price. Doubles the price. What was it? I think I saw like Trading 212's entire business model is making sure that 80% of people lose their money. Like, that's how they make their money. Like, no thanks. Just sounds like a pyramid scheme. Except it's legal. Where did I get 13 seconds there? This game's weird. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to turn here. Ah, it's doing this again. Thanks, boys. I can't do it anymore. I can't, like, sit in front of them and get, like, 20,000 points on the first turn. It happened every time when I was doing this casually, and it happened, like, one time yesterday. I just can't get it to work anymore. They're learning.
Hey, dude, I just sorted through the last.
There we go.
Hey, dude, you see those X icons? Well, those are the sponsor's obligations. You guessed it. You gotta race those events as part of the.
You. Oh no, I gave him points. I gave him 17,000. Oh no. Hey, thank you. You help them out, they help you back. I don't think it actually would count towards his points.
Tunnel to Beacon Hill just got cleared. You should scope it out. Talk to you later.
I am not smart. Try to take a guy out of the race, almost lose. Understand the icons now? Do you understand all of them? Drift is an onion ring. Hey, most of the events are onion rings. In different states of moldiness. They're not all the icons on the map. The rings are the event icons. The X's are the sponsor ones, which are also the icons, but the question marks are secret events, so they don't actually show up on the map. Haven't had a takeaway in a month. I can't remember the last time I had a takeaway. The last time I went out for proper takeaway was February. In at least 3 hours.
Welcome to. Hey, swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more power. Upgrade the brains of your ride by swapping out the. Hey, tighten your gearbox and shorten your throws by upgrading your transmission and harden your suspension and slice through turns by up. Nitrous oxide is the glycerin of the race world. Rack it under your hood to give your.
Alright, I'm getting Nitrous Express apparently.
Need it.
Tighten your ride by adjusting power and handling for each type of race, so you can push your car. Yo, it's like this. Suspension controls how your ride reacts to changes in terrain and sideways forces like cornering.
Yeah, so Jamie, for shopping I've got 2 different icons. If I just have to discover a shop, it's a dot. If I have to buy something, it's a $sign.
Sway bars, then your shocks, followed by your springs.
That's the only other thing I've really done.
Listen here. Your electronic control unit regulates air and fuel mixtures to your engine timing. remapping the...
Get a moldy onion ring to celebrate. Hey, welcome back, Jack. Got more money. I mean, they're basically money because you can't gamble them in some countries. Obviously, you can only gamble with real things. Is there a currency that begins with a T? Don't know. Thalers, yes. Alright, man, sleep well. You remembered what they're called. Coins. No. Stop spinning, stop spinning. Cal, please never say that again. I could call them trinkets. You got the TRTR then. Or TRI, actually. I'm happy with what I got. Triglets. That just sounds like it's a mini-me. Turkish lira. At first I thought that said Turkish delight. Shrieky Dad, oh god. Bye. I was going to call my currency bits, but right as I was getting set up with one of the old channel bots, Twitch added the bit system and I couldn't. I'm not calling my currency tits, dudes. All at once, Ben? How much are the stock selling for these days? Not enough.
Heads up.
Yeah, so Jamie, this is one of the question mark ones, which you can see this event is not on the map. Just have to know it's there. Too much thinking. Yeah, I know, right? It's hard enough finding the ones that actually get put on the map. I don't know whether you have to be an affiliate, but the official guide says you need to, I think, have 50 followers and have 5 active viewers in your stream, and then you get given them. Oh god.
Yo,
It's
you
about to
were
go back to red, I'm afraid. There it is.
Hey, by the way, I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action in the city tonight. I've uploaded
It's pretty
some
much, if you've made the cut for affiliate,
out there and
you
start
can get
sending
the
yourself.
VIP slots. And you get 10 of them. And then every time you get a certain number of people actively chatting in your stream, you get another 10 given. So I've got 40 slots now. There's a maximum of 100. Alright, Jamie. Take care, and I'll catch you next time. We need to get you involved in some Phasmo at some point soon, now that you're not going to be panicking as much. Or as stressed. Or we should do some Monstrum, actually, now that we've got access to that. Yeah, sleep well. Might see you tomorrow. I'm trying to think, do I keep doing this tomorrow, or do I push and try and get the basics of Stage 4 learnt and do that instead? Stage 4 on its own is about 2.5 hours to 3 hours, like that kind of ballpark range. So I could do 2 runs of Stage 4. Always wondered what the grey thing is. It's a spanner. Why is this game so long? I said you're a spanner, dudes. How cruel, am I wrong? Alright. Booty shop. Gotta buy a new body.
Hey man, if you haven't already heard, I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner gear coming and going in Bayview. If a shop's
If your car's not fast, it better be cool. This is where you can add some style to your ride with these specialty parts.
What?
The guys from Bayview's Best are filming their next flick tonight. Bring it home, and you'll get in their movie for sure.
Can someone tell me how those gold splits equate to that time?
Check it out, bro. You just got featured on the DVD Bayview's Best. Hey, you're gonna like this. Get your ride into the zone.
How do I gold 3 times
The angle of the camera.
and lose 20 seconds?
Press the camera button and take the shot. What you snap will show on the cover of the next mag. Now get at it. You don't have all night.
No, Cal, I lost time, but golded. I don't understand. Bad circuit, but it's a gold. Have I just never split after that circuit ever? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess I just never split for it. Can't read the splits. Is your internet still shitting itself? Your eyes are... oh. Nice driving. Okay, Cal. Please spawn. Thank you. All he sees is the Corolla in the middle. I mean, it's the only bit worth paying attention to. Oh, don't nitrous. Huge wing on the Corsa, as big as the car itself. No! Infamous for needing that extra downforce with their 60-odd horsepower. Yeah? They need all the downforce. Added an extra 0 in there. You added an extra 6 as well. I read somewhere, I might have the wrong number, but it was somewhere close, but the average horse produces 3 horsepower. We've all been lied to. Oh, God.
Reps from the Sport Compact car are on location tonight, and they have a hot model for the winner's hood.
15 horsepower. Oh, is it 15? I couldn't remember the exact number, I just knew it was like way more than 1 horsepower per horse. That is a very, very weird way of measuring power. I blame the Americans. They like basing their measurements on arbitrary things. Speaking of Pringles, I forgot these existed, but I've got the salt and pepper ones that are nice. I remember them from a long time ago, but I've not seen them in ages. Got them in Morrison's the other day. Didn't know the Queen was streaming. Hey, Morrison's is not upmarket. I don't go shopping in Waitrose. It's also closer than Tesco. Home Bargains. I don't know where the nearest Home Bargains is to here. There was a few around where I was for uni. Hey, Burnout 3 memories. They moved the local Lidl. Aw. Not my best cornering. Does the rain actually affect traction at all in this game? Doesn't feel like it does. I don't think I can catch him before the end. Ah, close. Ah, you found him. Yeah, seeing is pretty good. Welcome back to the land of the seeing. I was saving all my boost for that one corner. It's not even in this track. Good thing I saved it for this lap, though. Never mind. So, not Cal. You still confident in your yes vote? Yo, is that a Supra? I said not Cal, not Cal. Why are you speaking for Cal? Why are you speaking for not Cal? What's going on here? Dudes, you had like half an hour. And you've been here in that half hour. Oh, shit. Nim, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome, everyone. How was your stream tonight? Thank you for the good luck. Managed to get my time down to a 2:23. This one's not looking so hopeful, but we'll see how it goes. I assume more Knuckles tonight. It's all a blur. Yeah, Bonch, how's it going? Thank you. Need for Speed it's going. Still kind of rough, and my game has a freezing issue every time one of the menus opens, so I lose time there. No idea why yet. I'm not too fussed though. I might be moving on to doing stage 4 stuff tomorrow. Like, I think I'm getting consistent enough at the early game that I can move to mid game. Four world record runs. Every run is world record until it's not. Hey Alexi, how's it going? Red Mountain bad, jungle bad? That doesn't sound like SADX at all. I pressed the wrong button. Ah, mouse. There's only so much I can do while still driving. Cat booing and driving's bad. Yeah, but it's so fun. And at the end of the day, isn't fun the most important thing? I meant to do that, by the way. But it doesn't really work on this lap. I turned way too early. Corolla boo? Hey, you make it, I'll add it. The alternative is Catroller. Now, if you're going to do an emote of the car, it's got to be the front of the car. If you want a picture at the front of the car, there you go. Those horrible, horrible headlights. The Jeff Bezos sight of doom. Hey, Cal. Best possible, only 22 seconds left.
Your deal with the sponsor is done. You're free to sign with someone else. Get out there and keep nailing those wins.
Just a flexing Corolla. Oh, excuse me. What was that? These guys are at least still side by side fighting. Coming through. Oh, one of them's going backwards. AI in this game is so weird. Like, they fight more than they race. Well, if I can't reach the finish, neither can you. Yeah, if I start doing stage 4 tomorrow, then we get to visit Coal Hole. Was it Coal Hole or Carver Harbor that we unlocked first? I know we named each side like a different thing. I get the feeling the second one was Carver Harbor.
Hey man, you're the hottest thing to hit the streets in a...
Yeah, it seems more likely.
Hey, the heights are finally good to go. Head over there and check it out.
Nim, did you ever do any learning for stage 3? Or did you never touch this and only do stage 2? I know you didn't run this, but did you ever look into it? You were going to, then didn't? Ah. In stage 3, apart from the URLs, is actually where this starts to get more interesting. Like longer trips between events. Seeing more of the city. Seeing more URLs. Alright, Beacon Hill. Beacon Heacon. Bill Hill. Ah. I mean, UG1 didn't really have much of a map.
Hey, you're really kicking it out there. Nice job. If you... Now, power needs somewhere to go, so slam on some new... Now, bigger is better, so upgrade your brake. Break the barriers of top speed by slimming your ride with a weight... Amplify your power band by bolting on a turbo.
Yeah, the bank rewards are just the equivalent of finding a $50 note just on the road. How do you spell Supra backwards? Because I just made one. Arpus. Bro, is that an Arpus? Finally had your online banking fixed? Hell yeah. It's Arpus. Oh no.
Car Magazine's reps are scoping around, so look sharp.
And I'm facing the wrong way. It's surprisingly difficult to do a 180 turn into some of the gaps in this. Stock TT. They couldn't afford the giant wing yet. How do you know? I mean, it's behind me. Slow horses. They're the ones bringing the average down. We were literally talking like half an hour ago about how many horsepower a horse has. It's like 15. You've been lied to. Relative to itself, but the definition of 1 horsepower is 1/15 of the average horse. That is not a turn-in. I don't know, Cal. Oh god, you can convert horsepower into heat. That's how Tesco made their lasagnas. They are indeed words. Alright, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. I'll try to do the rest of the run proud. Sir, do you mind? Sir, thank you. Ain't going too well. Hasn't spawned. Still hasn't spawned. There it is. Yeah, to anyone not aware, this game has a limited pool of events it can spawn any one time, and you have to reload your save game to get some events to spawn. That is terrible. I'm going to have to reverse when I start the next event, and when I'm finished with this. Went a bit hard on turning. Ooh, stage 4 I get to start using the graphics shops. You get to make this car really ugly. New ugliness dropped. What emote is that? Ninja Grumpy. From a distance, that kind of looks like Mustache. Oh. I hope you guys like menuing. I hope you don't mind bad menuing. What is that? Hey, these headlights are better than the other ones, okay?
Hey, yo, man, you want to cut through the air quicker and grip the road tighter, right? You're in the right place now, bro. Turbo slam more air into your engine. More air equals more power. So get crazy and adjust the power at each RPM. I told you, this is getting big, yo.
Yeah, the mouse strats. It's the only thing I'm using the mouse for in this run. Because it's painfully slow doing that with the gamepad.
nitrous oxide. We're going B-I-G big. This here bottled up nitrous gas gives your ride a temporary boost of power when the cool gas is ejected into your engine. Tune it up, bro.
Getting that. I saved a bit of time.
There's a camera crew here shooting for the next Four on the Floor sequel. Just make sure you cross the finish line first, and you're in for sure.
I'll throw that car into a blender. Yeah, I feel you. It looks like it's already been through one. That was a good stop. It doesn't look too bad here. That's because you can hardly see it. It's too dark. Thankfully, this game only takes place at night. Riced out Mustang. Yeah, I keep forgetting that the Mustang was in this game. And immediately off the street into a ditch. That was close. Kingzilla. God Kong. Nice golds.
Roll in front of the rest, and car audio and electronics may put your ride on their glossy.
Cal, look at the best possible. I've been making maps the same way I did for Paradise. I don't have them open, but I've been making them. But so far I've just remembered where to go. Somehow. There's at least some logical route between most events. Oh god, this event. I mean, this city's not just a giant grid. That makes it a bit easier. Oh no. Hey, Shinyu, how's it going? Move, you hunk of metal. I don't know at the moment. I've not seen the result of the last few splits. There's a prediction going on at the moment to see whether this run will go sub 2:22:22, and that's currently my best possible time. Why can't you order ice cream on Amazon? Because by the time you get it, it'll be milk. Or it'll just be cream. I don't think even sending it... Actually, no, because one of the companies that we're working with at the moment is sending ice cream through the post in, like, dry ice packs. But that's because they're, like, properly set up to do so, and they can do, like, guaranteed next-day delivery with their own couriers and things. Like, you wouldn't just send it through standard national post or something. Hey, Mutant, how's it going? Why would you order food online? Because lazy? Online only or import? That reminds me, I need to order more of those Carolina Reaper cheese curls. It's been like 6 months. Yeah, there's a lot of places now that are just takeaway only. One of the places where I live is. I don't know what the other one's doing, like whether they're also doing the same thing or whether they just shut down completely. Alright, the run is back on Cal's side. Almost lost my points. Thank you, I guess. Oh. The first lap or so, it's pretty difficult to get points because everyone's around you. You got no room to maneuver. Because you're also trying to be fast. Just like doing stuff in person. You know, unfortunately, the world's not really as appreciative of in-person stuff at the moment. leave your house like once a week. Same. I'm thankful that my bosses use this as an excuse to make everything work from make everyone work from home now. Like, these lockdowns have proven to him that it doesn't negatively affect us as a business at all. So now I'm free to do whatever hours suit me best, as long as I get the work done. Which usually means I'm starting work at like 2 in the morning. Like, I'll basically roll out of bed at 3 or 4 or 5 in the afternoon, catch up with my boss and see what needs doing, stream, and then do work after stream. And he's been perfectly fine with that. Oh no. I should have saved. I should have checked before doing that, because now I've got to do that drive again. Sorry, Cal. You've lost out. I wasn't paying attention. You see that green ring on the top of the minimap? That wasn't there. Calumet. I mean, I'll still be happy with sub 225. Hate driving in the mountains in this game. I find it kind of fun. It does take a long time to get anywhere, but at least the routes are fun. And real magic is the drifts we do along the way. Too hard. Right, got it. Ugh. Get in. Nope. I hate these menus. I need to get that fixed for my own sanity. I swear shifting in this game is so much easier than UG1. Like UG1, I rarely ever get perfect shifts. In 2, it's a much easier. Boop. Alright, the sprint is there.
Big guns from France representing GTI magazine are in the crowd. Let's see if you can catch their attention.
I won't play bass for you. You have a bass. Also, you've never approached me for it. Also, I'm terrible. And I have no idea how to record properly. I could give it a go, though. Just don't rely on me. Cal, that was more than a week ago. I've forgotten. Ah. I don't think he's started learning yet. That's a bit more difficult to rely on. Hey, write me a super simple bass line and I'll see if I can at least play it. That's the only promise I can make. Two days to learn Kiss by Prince? Nah. We all know that's not happening. Taxi, why are you stuck? Are you waiting for me to crash into you? Or is he just lost? Waiting for a fare in the middle of the road where there's not even any houses. Hey, fares in the middle of the road is an untapped market. Mainly drunks and pigeons. No, no. What am I doing? Fair enough. Slash un-VIP duty doots. You're not making it better for yourself. Oh, I'm way past that, Cal.
Hey, accessorize your ride with style and turn some heads when you race by upgrading your car's
Tabby.
looks and audio right here.
Gold neons. I'm sorry to anyone that's starting to like how this car looked. Also, the car like bounces now. Of course it was a taxi again. A ferry. Dude, she can't make the same pun twice in a row. It doesn't work. It doesn't sound like scary. It just sounds like you're talking about fairy tale movies. Not yet, Cal. And I should already be done with this. Fuck.
Underground Speed Zone just made their final edit, and you are in their next DVD.
Should be enough points. This ain't no house no more. Oh god. You miss when the webcam had squares? What? Oh, like the scan lines. It can still have that if I turn the light down one notch. That should do it. Maybe. Still looks fine. Huh. Just more moody. They are dudes. I think squares largely got replaced with sunbites, though. I don't know if anyone outside of the UK market knows what a sunbite is. Salt and Shake's still around. No, the sour onion ones are okay, but the sweet chili ones are the better ones. Thank you for the points. We never allowed Salt and Shake. What, in case you ate the salt packet? Hey, Shinyu. Wait, Shinyu, was it you who was here earlier, or was it Shuri? I can't remember. It was you, okay. Most wanted. Ah. Yeah, I'm often watching like 2 or 3 streams at the same time. By watching, I mean lurking. I keep taking the wrong road for this. Lurk life. Don't crash. I crashed.
Swap out stock parts with aftermarket hardware to slam more You can change the timing of your monster by upgrading the ECU and boosting more pony.
I mean, if you're doing anything other than watching, Twitch Mobile is useless. I have a feeling I'm not catching up at this point. Cal, you have a habit of betting on the wrong thing. And you've only been able to do 2 bets. Actually, didn't you get it right last time? Yeah, look at the Mustangs. This is like a lot of what's wrong with this game. It's about tuna culture. There's Mustangs. This is a drift event with Mustangs. Usually backwards. Well, thankfully there's no crowds here. Looking at the featured artist for this track, can I just say how amazing a name Princess Nokia is? Each one was about street race culture, 2's about racer culture. Yeah, that makes sense. With the SUVs and the spinners and everything. It's like, hey, we like the customization bits. More of that, please. Yeah, with a name like that, you know they're tough.
Bring it home and score their
I missed it. Hello? I only pressed the button once. Fucking skylines. I should just get used to driving with far cam rather than keep switching it back. Possible to see if the Burnout 1 or 2 music is DMCA. You'd have to find out who owns the copyright. There's no websites that will just tell you whether a particular music is DMCA or not. You'll have to find tweets from the people who have the rights to that music. Or messages on their website or anything like that. Which most of the time you're not going to find. Ah, the URLs again. Yeah, a lot of places that I've asked just haven't responded. Found the fella that made it. It was like Steven something, right? Can't remember his last name. Stephen Root, that's it. Stephen Newt. Yeah, overall, I do prefer the courses on Underground 1. Like, even the street courses in this game are kind of like really rough, tight turns. Underground 1, there's so much that you can just take flat out. Like, overall, UG1 just feels like a faster game. As a kid, 2 was my favorite. But now that I'm speedrunning them, I'd probably say 1. Also, good evening. Oh, it is still evening. Excuse me. 6 laps of this is... What do you think? Should I put this guy in the wall? I tried. He recovered. Why would I do that? Hey, should I put this guy in the wall? If I can reach him before the end. Oh my god, that was over bright backlights there. Stop bullying them. Have you read my my go live message for these streams? There's a fair bit of rubbernecking when I'm around. Everyone's like, the fuck is that? My go live messages for these streams is bullying the Bayview residents for a change. I've left the mean streets of Olympic City. And because I've left, they're no longer mean streets. I am the problem. It's doing it again. Like, it's the same issue from Underground 1 that occasionally the tire tracks get laid down in the middle of the, like, in midair. So as I come down that hill, I go through them. Like, just look around. There's like, all right. As I come down that hill, just look for like a weird shadow in the air. Like, as a, not this hill. Here. Tracks through the air. So I got some sick air. Someone keeps painting them on. It happens a lot in UG1 around Market as well. Like in the park section. It's really fat cables. Oh yeah, Shinyu, as you're here, I ask really nicely. Could I get the A in any percent capitalized on the UG1 and 2 boards? Please. The lowercase a annoys me. I think that was Lon's doing. If that'd be okay. Dudes. Yeah, more and more now I'm just dreading these URLs. I get why everyone hates them. One more lap. I forgot to split again. Where am I going? Left here. Money. I should have already finished this drag 40 seconds ago. Sense of speed's gone. I assume that's gone. I don't know. I think in part that's just the fact that I'm driving the Corolla, which is not a particularly good car for acceleration. Look at this. Get moving. It is a heavier game, though. The cars in Underground 1 are really, really light. They have much more heft in 2. At least at the end of events, I don't have to, like, mash A and then menu left. I can just mash A and I'm back to free roam. No. Fucking RX-7s. Get out of here. That wasn't the guy that did it to me, but oh well. Try not to wreck on every corner. I'm still doing that thing where I slowly drift to the left. Cal, go make Lomas proud. I take it you're going to be streaming tonight? Well, get some wheels. He'll meet you there. Huge TM on maybe. Do it. Do it so I have a host target. You have 15 minutes. Aiming to avoid that. Damn it. Why? Completely forgot to split because I forgot I was on the last lap then. Right, last two URLs. Terrible parking. I didn't go that well. Does it not work that well? Oh, virtual webcam doesn't have any audio? Huh. That's fine, because you have an 18i20. You can use your loopback channel to loop back your mic and the game output. Just put them both on the custom mix. Sync might be a little off, but it would work. No audio sounds familiar. Feels Doots, man. Yeah, I know the feeling. Like, my want to get PBs is what got me through a few like rougher patches with streaming where I just didn't feel like going live. It's like, I want to play games though. Like, it's probably easier to PB if you're not streaming. Like, the pressure of people watching is off. But you can't share the victory with anyone. Damn it, car. You have 10 minutes, Cal. Stream and follow Maz. Dead set on 12. Probably alter. Ah! I could just park up here for 15 minutes. Virtual webcam puts your OBS output as if it was a webcam. So you can use your OBS layouts and everything as a webcam in other programs. I've done so badly at splitting for these. But as Cal said earlier, you don't get the audio. Which isn't a problem for you, because you don't get that anyway. That's a low blow, making the same joke twice, but... That's pretty cool, Cal. If the camera itself is focused on all of you, you could have a, like, the fretboard zoom being the main thing, and then just have one of those blurred circles with your fretting hand in the other hand. Just overlaid in the corner. The fretboard is like where you press the strings into the neck of a guitar. The brown bit. Down the neck camera angles, hell yeah. You gotta do that like mid-cover in a quiet passage, just like bend down, look up at the camera and like wave. Oh, cool. Yeah, overhead cams for drums are pretty sick. When you're getting a music stream? When I become a musician. Which will be never. Also, I can't really do a music stream with the whole DMCA thing. Because then the VOD will literally just be my mic. Just write your essay as a song and sing it. To the tune of whatever you're covering. Two birds with one stone. Weird hitch then. I can't get that one anymore. I keep going too far to the left and hitting like the sharper corner. Ah, yes. Sorry, Cal. Maybe next time. How do you mean? Hey, Ben made profit. Profiting from little faith. Still sub 225 though. Ah. Oh, well, another run over. So yeah, I'm gonna be doing stage 4 probably tomorrow and after. I need to start practicing more of the game. So I'll do 2 days of doing like I'll do two stage 4 runs tomorrow and 2 more on. Actually, I think I'll do 2 stage 4 runs tomorrow, and then on Sunday I'll do a stage 1 through 4. So just piece it all together. And next week I'll move on to doing stage 5, and then maybe by the end of next week I'll be able to do a full run. Stage 4 is about 2.5 to 3 hours. And the world record's about 2.5 hours, but I'll obviously take longer than that. I mean, that's not that bad. It's the same length as the run I've just done, basically. Or at least before I brought my time down. Yeah, other than that, Cal's not streaming, which is unfortunate. But I am done for tonight. I can paint the car this time. I think you do paint it during the run. Soon. Cal, don't make me throw people over to your channel even though you're not streaming. Just raid an offline channel. Most people are here for Need for Speed, so is anyone doing any kind of runs? I think Shuri was doing Most Wanted. Yep. I'll pass you all over to Shuri. They raided me yesterday, so I'll raid them back. Yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll catch you then.